Fuck off, you little slag.
It says I'm live. Yeah, I can see it. Alex,
Anshul 4032.
just search Anshul Sherigor on YouTube and it'll come up as live. Okay, what character do I want?
It's not working, but
It is, because I can see it. My phone.
I can't. I can't.
I literally can see it on my phone.
Ah, that's really weird. It's like I could only find it.
What?
I could only see it. I actually went into your live bit on it.
Kind of like this. Looks a bit.
Okay.
Are you watching?
Yeah, we're fucking bastards, so.
This is nice, actually. Gotta give the Harry Potter glasses. I like the hairstyle how it is.
Oh, it works. I can change my ear cups if I want to. Hey,
Ah, that's what I'm looking for.
just make him like goth.
Try to make him look crazy.
My heart.
I like this. I like this.
Oh, you can't make him black, bro. There's no fucking. Ooh, fuck!
Stick with this.
My heart, who will pay the price? In my heart of heart. See if I can change this other ear cup as well. Do the eyebrow, that shit's sick.
Which one?
Alright. Oh nice, I put on some comfy earpads. Even like fat ass eyebrows. Eyebrow color.
It was wonderful.
A few cobwebs and some dust. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Harry Potty. I'd name him.
Harry Potter?
Harry.
Or Harry?
Harry Potty. Harry Potty.
Harry Potter.
Harry Jr. Just name him Harry Jr. Wizard, obviously. Start my journey? Yes.
What's the difference between witch and wizard, Dorm?
A wizard is a wizard. A witch is
It
bad.
appears we are almost ready
enemy.
to depart.
Oh, it's the enemy, okay.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I
Yes,
presume
we're
you've been
almost ready.
practicing the spells
Huh?
we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm
It
quite
appears
sure
we are
listening
almost
to
ready
it
to
so
depart.
quickly to a second-hand woman.
Yes, very
You'll be a
well.
force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
The issue is I can hear
Thank
myself
you,
on
Professor
your
Fig.
stream.
I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh shit.
So I can't listen to the actual audio.
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Oh.
Mr. Osric is prone to
Wizards
flattery.
like the teachers.
I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen
Wizard's
so far
not bad.
up the ministry.
No, wizard. No, he's a wizard. Witch is bad.
Have you
Witch-
seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities.
Hello, Harry
months ago.
Potter.
Mary,
Harry Potter.
how?
Harry
She wrote to me
Potter.
about Ranrock before she
sitting in a
died.
tree.
Wondering what the
AIS.
Ministry knew about his activities.
ING.
Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl,
Oh,
but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
oh, oh.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on!
You see, oh, let me-
Yeah! Yeah! The key! Give me your hand!
Are you
Answer?
alright?
Yeah, man.
Oh,
You're
hello.
hurt.
The range in my
Perhaps
old
a bit.
headphones just won't do that.
Take this.
Oh, you guys fell down
it's
a hole?
World potion. That stuff will right
Yeah.
you in a
Guys
second.
fell down a hole. Drink this.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air?
Harry Potter.
A typical dragon would never...
Professor?
Who you see?
Sir? Where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port
Have you
key?
done back and biceps
An
recently?
item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to
I
a
have.
specific place.
When?
Yes, day before.
I'm feeling
doing
better,
tomorrow,
sir.
then.
If you'd
Huh?
like to look around a bit.
What are you doing tomorrow then?
I would,
Legs.
but stay close. We've no idea
That's
who
a
created
big
this
no,
port
sir.
key. Or why.
Yes. You don't have a
Biceps.
choice.
Don't have a choice. I haven't done back biceps in so long.
You said you're gonna go do that today.
I didn't do it today.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she,
Bro,
and now
fucking
George,
grab this
died in
ibuprofen.
pursuit
Left
of
side of my
whatever it was
fucking-
meant to lead to.
It really
If
hurts.
you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Building.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years. For evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way!
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path.
Oh, you must.
Let's see some of
You
that
must be
wand
locked in,
work
Angel,
you were
not to be saying
practicing.
anything.
Focus on the center.
Angel?
Yeah.
No.
Harry Potter!
Excellent!
Yeah!
This is where we came up to last time, and then I told you to stop watching it.
Yeah.
Ah, good to see, because now you can do this by
That
yourself
was a
without
bit
seeing what
rougher
happened
than
there.
I'd expected.
Huzzah! Wingardium Leviosa!
Expelliarmus!
Ah,
Expelliarmus.
up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
The graphics are really good. Mad graphics. I'm playing Ultra.
Change my account and call you back, yeah?
Right.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Cigarettes.
Almost there.
Oh, this looks so good. That was not worth it. It's gonna hit the whole time. Look at all of that shine. Oh my.
Oh my god.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Thomas.
Excalibur Bobby!
That's fucking retarded wizard.
Excalibur Bobby!
Spelling the Barbie, yeah.
Yeah.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Bro, Battlefield 1 is such a good game, but the AI is so shit. If you play multiplayer, it's such a good game, bro. It's just, there's so many good players, so like, you just have to bite your tongue and try not to hit this. Battlefield 1, I love Battlefield 1. I used to play this shit so good. I swear there's a nigga called
It
Slytherin.
can't be.
No, Professor Snake! Professor Snake?
Just a moment.
No, it's fucking Goblin.
Ooh.
No, I swear there is a person called Professor Snake.
Yes.
He's a snake, huh?
It's ugly as fuck.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding
Goblin.
Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Bro, my man's got the drip to be fair
Precisely.
though.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This
No!
way, then.
Stay close.
I just want to snipe. Really human.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
We're gonna get captured there in a second.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon.
Oh, get capped.
Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Oh, what is this ride you guys are on?
Oh,
You'll
roller
want to
coaster.
take a breath.
A what?
Does it have height limit?
Oh,
That
shit.
waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
I want the sentry kits.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
I know the game ended. Did it end or did I get kicked? Weapon limit maximum. Maximum. But instead of IUM, it's IM.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Have you been to Harry Potter World in Florida?
Portkey container.
No,
I've
darker.
been to Florida.
I saw that same glow. in the
Bro,
Dragon's
Harry
Tower.
Potter
Yeah, what
World
was
in
that?
Universal
We were just
Studios.
wondering about that goblin down
Harry
there.
Potter, I mean.
He watches over
Harry Potter,
the
yeah,
old
Harry Potter
section
World
of
in
the bank.
fucking Universal Studios
Rare
in
anyone
Florida.
goes
Oh my
there
god.
anymore.
Even I didn't like Harry Potter, bro, but it was good. Florida's fucking like fucking crazy.
Here we are.
I found a girl, fire burn. I bet like there's gonna be some insane
When was the
magic in
last
there.
time this vault was
And this
accessed?
guy's gonna like
A
take it all.
goblin has
Like,
been
my guy.
stationed at my desk for
He's
hundreds
gonna
of
touch it, he's
years.
gonna become like.
In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Yeah.
We will see, we will see. I'm playing a game and trying to watch at the same time. Supposedly.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Whoa, bro, how the fuck did you clip me like that?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
Oh, I
Revelio,
just clicked it.
perhaps.
Revelio?
No, 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 no,
Yes,
no, no, no.
a revealing charm. No time like the present.
It's got 2 people.
Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh, fuck's sake!
This is pretty cool. The way the enchantments work.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Oh, bro. I just bayoneted
A door.
bayoneted the fuck.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward,
Sniper.
then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault.
One
Lead the way.
McDonald's. Do I get Baba?
Lumos!
Does it have a mannequin?
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't
Revelio.
say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
What the fuck? Who the fuck are you fighting?
Deposo!
That's defensive big.
Levioso! Confringo! Exposo! Confuso! Deposo!
Lumos.
Levioso! Protego! Exposo! Confringo! Levioso!
Lumos.
Descendo! Exposo! Deposo!
Stupefy.
Confringo!
Protego. Stupefy.
Exposo! Deposo! Levio Protego! Confringo! Deposo! Descendo!
Lumos.
Defendo! Levioso! Confringo! Exposo! Levioso! Expo Protego! Descend Protego!
Stupefy.
Deposo! Descendo!
Stupefy.
Levioso! Confringo! Deposo! Lumo! Stay close!
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Oh, you slag. Gameplay is good? Enjoy the fighting gameplay.
Huh?
Enjoy the fighting gameplay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shit, I'm dead.
Stupid one.
how are you not dead?
I'm about to die. One more hit and I'm dead.
Playing on controller?
Yeah, it's fun.
No, I just saw in the bottom right I could
Why
see some
would
controller
you
thing.
like?
Lumos.
It's cool, like the spells and stuff. The way you cast them, it's pretty cool. It seems like a game that's very complicated from what I'm playing already. The combinations and stuff seems very.
Rebellion.
You need to know all the shots. Know what you want.
I just ordered from Baba, I ordered 2 manakish, 2 shawarma.
Nice.
I'm
Meaning
so hungry.
home food, rice and.
If I had home food, I would. See, the
Like
thing
all
is,
back-
like, sometimes, well, all the time I just see Beaton cook, you know?
He got something.
This is my
I think this is what he's been looking for.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder.
Oh, I'm burning
Follow
to
my
death.
lead.
I need to get out of it ASAP.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting
gas
the one
mask
who
on your
embarks
slag.
on this path with powerful
Big
secrets,
gas mask
with
on your slag.
knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George,
Oh no, we
died in
lost.
pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We will...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
I have no patience for traitors.
What is my luck? A plane just falls out of the sky and hits me.
Where were we?
What is this, goblin?
Not giving you
What is this?
anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend
huge-ass gold
here
mansion?
will be more helpful.
Who's this huge ass goblin? No?
I know a way out.
Oh, holy shit! Oh, suck. Suck your bomber.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting
You
ceremony to
little
get to.
slag. You little slag. You little slag. What is this whistling?
Huh?
This is whistling. So beautiful.
That was literally an hour, and there was barely any of the gameplay. Man, this game's gonna be one hella long ass game.
Yeah, bro.
It was 100 something GB, and it's only story mode. Imagine.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
I'm having like.
I'm
long-
no expert.
Fuck
but
off!
That
I'm just trying
seems
to
more
find people from miles
appropriate.
away.
Now,
I'm really working my agenda.
I need to
right
study this locket as
My
soon as I
favourite
can, but first I must
agenda.
contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened
Oh, I
to
just
Lord
got
whom we
sniped.
warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
This looks so nice.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
What was that
You
gypsy
come
hat?
here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability.
Radius and height.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin. Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
It's like a whole ass story, you know? Like, it's not just boring
Enough.
gameplay.
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether.
It's a storyline game, story rich.
Don't
very
tempt
very
me.
rich.
You are here to focus on your academic
It's hard to find
futures.
games like that, but I think
I'm
it's
sure
easy
you will have plenty to
maybe
do
sort of,
before classes begin tomorrow.
Games when
I said, I'm sure you all have
It's
plenty
easier to make
to
these
do
sort of
before
games
classes
when-
begin tomorrow.
when they're based off movies and books, you know, because you can literally just follow the
Quite
story.
an entrance.
But
It's lovely to
besides that,
meet
yeah,
you.
I'm surprised.
Professor
it's story
Weasley,
rich.
would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Lumos.
Barbar, please send me food. I'm hungry, very hungry.
Revelio. Potato.
Potato. Potato. Potato. Potato. I wish.
I'm so shit at driving these things.
Now, which way is the common room?
Must be different. Starting off in the fifth year.
They're talking about me. You want some dick, baby girl?
60 girl.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food. Like that poor man from the ministry. I hope
If I
I
knew
can
where
catch
all
some
the things I'm sure you'd use them.
What? Don't look at me like that.
Oh, what did I do wrong this time? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry.
Wiggly.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed.
No.
I'm just going to keep at it.
No. I'm dead. Yeah, mate. Oh, fuck you.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
That girl thinks she
Never
can
do anything for a thrill.
It'll be the next butterbeer. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
I want to find some like sort of campaign I can play myself.
You must be able to get away with anything.
The opposite, actually. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well, and she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Oh, wizard's a guy. I don't know.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Nellie'll do anything for a
Hope the
thrill.
professor catches her this
Professor could
time.
arrive any moment.
Nellie will do anything for attention.
Don't fall off this time, Nellie. Nellie, please get down. A professor could arrive any moment.
That girl thinks she can get away
Nellie will
with
do
anything.
anything for a thrill.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
There are a few students here I'd like to send a Howard
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Lumos. Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded
Professor
in at least
Snape.
showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor.
Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the
Bro,
field
there was
guides
a
map?
video on Instagram of this girl.
Thank you.
She was like, women drivers are better,
Good
and then
luck
someone
today.
pointed out that
And
one of her
remember to
wheels is
use
completely
your
curved.
field guide.
Is it?
It will be invaluable
Yeah.
to you.
No.
And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I
Why is
hear
Wig
you
looking at your ass?
masterfully
Big-
evade
big
Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guides map? Unfold it and have a look.
I'm not playing.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've
They don't
quite a day
really
ahead,
make any good
with
like
classes
storybook
and a trip
games,
to
do they?
Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Is that all you've got?
Fucking order was delivered and
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
Motherfuckers.
Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Anshu.
To the wise, age matters.
Bro, this guy didn't
very
order my
little.
food. Just
Today
fucking, I
we
saw
will
him
review a
sing in one
spell
place
that
for a
has
while,
saved
then my
me from
food's
death
delivered,
at
bro.
the hands of dark
Apparently,
wizards more times than I care to remember.
Started eating my food.
Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak Levioso. Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
So I'm just wondering, we won't take any sort of credit on my account.
This should be easy.
What are you doing up there? I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
It's not. Potato.
Okay, so let's just say
Students with a step. I do enjoy lively duel. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move. Watch your opponent's designs to attack or defend your potato.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Heckle. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can.
Yes, indeed.
Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
It said, yeah, because he was presumably, I'm not sure.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Bartleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Okay. So what's happening with the first order then? Oh.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
I see.
We sometimes have to remind him.
Okay, that's fine then.
Some
No,
of
that's
us
all-
don't
that's all
necessarily
I'm saying.
want
Thank
him
you,
to
mate.
get back to the lesson.
You too. You too, mate. Have a good one.
Here, behind you.
Fucking
Open seat here.
Actual, the guy broke down in water, apparently.
Hello, I am Nettie.
The guy broke down
so
in
you
water.
are the new student.
Really?
Have you met
Yeah.
Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be
Yeah,
a
he broke
crucial
down.
year
So I was
in your
like, this
education
motherfucker's
on the
eating my
art of
food.
charm work.
And
But
then he
I
isn't.
am confident that you will take hold with a passion and rigor
I'm so
requisite
hungry, though.
of such a challenge. Right
Mohammed.
now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517.
Yes, spend like 400
Before
dirhams,
we
yeah.
begin,
Get 4 beer.
can anyone here tell me the difference
Calamari.
between the incantations of the
Bro, the calamari
color
is banging,
change
though. I can't even
and
lie.
growth charms?
So
Anyone?
it's that jam that makes it banging.
Anyone?
I can't believe it's not
am
got any
afraid
sort of
it
mission
is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but
hungry.
remember, potential is nothing without practice.
I'm just gonna come over and fucking
Keep at it.
eat you.
You might just rival Miss Onai here.
I'm gonna come
Very good,
eat you.
everyone. That's enough of that.
Then you will
Well,
not.
as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Oh, bro.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
I am so bloody hungry.
So
You're
why
enjoying
don't
the
we
game?
have our newest student start us off?
Angel, where did you go?
I'm here.
You enjoying game?
Lucia. Accio,
Very
Laurioso.
simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm. Excellent control there. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning... That's it! Very good! Very good! Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this? That is how it's done.
Accio.
Splendid!
Bishop.
Fucking insane.
There we go. Nicely done. Here we go. Yes!
Accio.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. That is how it's done. Do not think I will start going easy.
Not to worry.
Be sharp. There we go.
Accio.
Excellent control there.
Watch this.
Fuck you, bitch.
Well done.
It's fun, bro.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Alex is there?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountain.
Expelliarmus.
I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Let's go grab some coffee.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
A word, if you would.
You'd be using it on clothing.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
You know
I did.
work on humans.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Expelliarmus Mycochius. Bro, how am I getting fragged?
Wine is not my favorite, but it'll do in a pinch.
Lumos. Revelio.
Are you snoring and playing? You.
I'm not snoring.
It sounds like you're snoring and playing. All I heard was, bro, there was some sort of noise that sounded relatable to snoring.
Yeah. There's a lot of shit to cover in this game.
Yeah, you'll be playing for a while, bro. Level am I? I'm not even level 1.
What do you want? Come now, Eleanor.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. we have to terminate the school's
My
competition
food!
once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Or why is he wearing some black condom on his head? Oh shit! You guys are 2v2ing.
Yeah.
Confringo.
Act like a winner!
Just right there. How does this video again?
Potato, is that all you've got? Come on. Fringo.
Levioso.
Find the one!
Fringo.
Give him all four!
Protego.
But she's not getting fragged.
Sendo.
How didn't bet on that?
What is this bubble?
It's like a shield they can do, and you should break the shield
Nice
by doing
work.
another spell.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
But there's also like a
see you back
golden
here
thing
again.
you put out in front of you. What is this? I don't know. It was like a circular golden thing.
And now I'm gonna do a mission. Can't fast travel. Travel here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Alex, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. The second I looked away to see what you're doing, I was sniped. Please, Barbar, I'm very bloody hungry, man.
Lumos.
It's late for me to eat
Revelio.
at this time as well, man.
I have the chest here, I don't see it.
Whoa, bro, just...
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh,
Dobby.
excuse, Deke.
It looks like my ballsack, bro.
There you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Yeah, Muji Mampala. What the fuck does that even mean, bro?
3. It's how many pieces of
3?
fish you want? I said 3.
You said Muji Mampla. You said Muji and then you said Mampla.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a
What does
streamer.
Mampla mean, actually?
Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. To help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I guess I'll never know. It'll be a mystery for life.
I've asked Professor advising projects and assignments.
Answer, what does Mampla mean?
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will
Answer,
meet you outside
Mampla?
and sign your first one.
What does Mampla mean?
Regarding the
I
trip to
don't know.
Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier,
You said
we've
Muji
arranged
Mampla.
to replace the supplies
Said
lost on
make
your way
3.
here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Oh,
Very
just
well.
skip. No,
I'd like
no.
you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Try riding a history. You will soon learn the Kagawa's technique for
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
So direct.
What's so direct?
In the face. this sniper I'm using. Say my cock!
Revelio.
Some other people have better snipers.
Accio. Got it.
I'm getting better. It's pretty cool.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Lumos.
My food is almost here.
Revelio. Accio. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
X. Expelliarmus.
Pero.
Pero or pero?
That's it. Very good. If you would like to
Repair.
practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
My Baba is here. If I say nothing, then just watch your gameplay.
You said the statue by the water? Oh, there.
Oh, Barbara.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Shawarma. Yeah, I fucking knew these shawarmas would be tiny for the price. I knew they'd be.
Revelio.
Two of these bitches.
I think it's a sign when you're the
It's been ages since I've sent an owl back home.
Accio.
There's something.
Revelio.
But I love manatees.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Speaking of astronomy,
Oh, about the new spell we're learning in
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Accio! Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
I can't wait till...
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
What was that for?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something started them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that?
Accio!
She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while
Reparo.
I actually learned class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle.
Is there food here, Alex?
Yeah, I'm eating.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you find yourself settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become a feeling of home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth yet?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls.
Revelio.
I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again. I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a minute, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
You know, in Universal Studios Florida, they have a room like this where you can get your own wand. Like loads and loads of different. There's like a room like this in Universal Studios where you get loads of wands.
No, not you.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
As I was putting my Al Beirut in the bin, my first order came to the door.
How intriguing.
Really?
Yeah, bro.
Curious indeed.
I've had 2 meals for the price of 1.
How intriguing.
I'm just gonna... put it in the
Curious
fridge and then have it
indeed.
for dinner tomorrow. Put it all in the air fryer.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
I'm gonna go eat and come back. Be right back.
Instead of being a fat ass Andrew, what I did was, you there, Andrew? Andrew, hello? London. Yeah, yeah, nothing's really happened. Besides, you know, my headset broke. It died out of battery, and when I tried using it, I think I tried using it to reset. There's like a tiny hole which you like a paper wall, and I think it was scan there. It just wasn't working. But I think I had it for a while already, so their parents do the job, so I'm happy with it. For me, like, it's really weird when it comes to games and putting it on like, as they are, very not like change. So, yeah, it's also much more. Yeah, I just said it's from the news, I'm like, yeah, there's just nothing. More rains in the UAE from tomorrow, at each times, 22 hours away. For sure. Apparently there's rain, but it's hoping to be heavy. Go to college at KH, then each time. College, either college. Then each time. Yeah, I think for if you put in UAE weather forecast tomorrow. Weather forecast for the UAE, partly cloudy to cloudy. They don't something. It's only the same news company. Yeah, it is. I did speak to that, but that eventually told me. He was like, oh, I'm sorry, and he was like, I'm sorry. Put down, and go through it. He didn't say we did it, he said it's the turbulence was really bad when the planes coming in, really small. So, but yeah, I don't maybe why when you come to Tuesday, I swear, if you land at 8, you have the airport at 8:30. I wouldn't have thought. Yeah, but I wouldn't have thought that you coming back and doing all of that, starting to put money and time, less time borders you can work with. He ain't got a missus, does he? He does have a missus? That he's going to divorce her? Oh, I thought he said he can't really divorce a girlfriend.
Alex.
Yeah. This next week, we're just trying to prioritize Yeah, it's really cheap, you know. What have you looked at insurance?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Yeah. Yeah. When you pay a reservation fee, so kind of deposit. So unless they're trying to give that money back and a bit more on top, then kind of fuck it up. Yeah. Cool. Which is the process is very long. Yeah, but that's because you were getting it. You're getting the car. It's not like you bought it from the showroom. You bought it back and built. Yeah, of course. The thing is with Michael is that he's live, of course, so you have to kind of deal with this stuff. Of course, when the salesman just things live to stop shaking around and stuff. Yeah. You both of them are in the show, so you know how it is. I feel like Michael's a bit more honest, but the other users are
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm in the way inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Yeah. If I could. Probably would, but I don't think it's necessary. I just got a text from Duke saying.
Levioso!
Audio.
Accio!
And nothing.
Levioso! Accio!
Yeah. No worries, I'll just people up to date with this project. I'll get my hopes up. Okay. Thank you, Mama. Actually, there. Bro, I went downstairs and gave maniquiche and shawarma to the concierge. I was like, no point in me fucking keeping all this food and being fat ass when I can bless somebody, you know what I mean?
Why don't you eat it, you fat ass?
Bro, I'm supposed enough. No.
Still watching my stream?
At the moment I'm in the kitchen.
Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
Oh, it's like I need some fart, but I can't get that shit out.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough.
Oh, never mind.
It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
Bro, who
And
the fuck
I,
is this
too,
black guy?
seen it.
I never saw him in Harry
Spellcrafts are
Potter.
incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration.
Thomas?
But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching.
Oh, Thomas.
For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need.
What sort of name is that?
A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
I'm crazy. Back to JD.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
But you should try Battlefield 1, it's fucking fun, bro. It's actually fun, and I swear it's on discount. Fun ass game. So as fun as it used to be when I was a kid. It was made in like 15 as well.
Accio!
That's bullshit. Okay, we traded.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, real pussy. What the fuck? I just got run over by a horse. Why are you following the farts, man?
Farts?
Fart trail. What is this golden fart trail?
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
I'm behind the wall. How did you kill me?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Ogre looks like one of your shits, actually.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep acting! We have to wear him down! Descend! Expelliarmus! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
And let him do more!
Revelio.
Reload quickly.
What fucking
Down button, down button.
Took him long enough.
Down button, on the, was I right?
Oh, fucking control! Fuck off! Ah, bastard! Get all this shit.
How am I missing you? I'm aiming straight on.
Fine.
What the fuck?
Potato.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, Perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
I just unlocked ancient magic, apparently.
Repairer. Oh, hello there. A moment if you...
Lucky they didn't.
I received it.
Good as new.
No!
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Repairer.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Oh, fuck! Wait, man.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more. The items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Oh, fuck!
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
I'm missing all my shots.
Reparo.
No.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
Can happen. Already happened and not for days and ways. Right, and I'm on Bro, what the fuck are those glasses? Gay, yes.
There's a lot to explore in this game.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Yeah, get fucking clipped! Get clipped! Bitch! Oh, let me try. Let me try your loadout. See how good your loadout is.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Fucked.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, My friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ow! Ah! Certified Northwest G. Trees, yeah. On me. Certified Northwest G. Sniper on this one. Alright, spell your armor tab, bitch.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Well.
Dubai kids, of course, if I was a cook every weekend. Like Dubai kids, of course, they're gonna have waves in the hand all the time. We're Dubai kids, of course, there's always a friend. With Dubai kids, our storage looks like this because all we have are all part of the pictures. We're Dubai kids, of course, we're not gonna leave a card till it strikes 10. With Dubai kids, of course, we disapprove. With Dubai.
I'm a voice.
It's the green path. So when, hey.
Revelio.
Mommy, certified Northwest G.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos.
What the fuck?
Look, he thinks he's good looking. I can't get reactions like that. Look at this face.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Reparo. Revelio.
Battlefield 1 for a game, it was just perfect for the time it was brought out in, bro. Like, good game.
Professor.
The death animations
I'm
are
glad to
great.
see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is great news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
The trolls were Ranrock's
Speaking
direction.
of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
Can you
I
skip
do not.
cutscenes?
Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a
skip
great deal of
cutscenes?
integrity.
What?
No, I
Can't
dare
skip
say after
cutscenes?
what happened to that poor
I
banker,
can, but don't
the
wanna.
goblins at Gringotts are no
I was
followers
just
of
wondering if you
Ranrock.
could or couldn't, because
Part
it's
of the
annoying
story.
when you can't.
You said you
can,
discovered
but-
something in it.
Yes,
Don't
yes.
understand.
I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Reparo. Revelio. don't think I'm ready for
Shit
this just
myself.
yet. We should come back to this another time. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Nice.
Revelio. Lumos.
It was an accident. I cannot do this for all eternity.
Levioso. Accio.
That was a decent
Reparo.
smack.
Revelio.
No! Oh, what the fuck, man?
Revelio. Accio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own...
No, you get the fuck away from me!
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Ancho?
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own.
Doesn't mean you
I
have to
don't
switch
think I know
games,
the
just
necessary
saying, you know,
spells
innit?
yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I
Fuck
can
you,
do.
you
I'd
LMG
appreciate
bastard.
the help.
These LMG players
If you
just
do
spray the
find all
hearts
of my
out.
gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be
feel like
back to
there's
playing
minimal
Snake
skill
Pit
that
and
comes into it.
Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Revelio! Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Wish I brought them out.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Fumbling.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Oh, you bitch. It's getting ungoshi cute. Ah!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
I'm only teasing. Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Beams make you jump! Ooh!
Revelio. Accio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Leviosa. Accio.
Leviosa!
Descendo. Lumos. Accio. Leviosa.
Act like a winner.
I'll call you back.
Leviosa.
You're better than that!
There goes my wager.
Accio.
Leviosa! Tingle! Arrest the momentum! Shall I win now? Leviosa! Come on! Descendo! Million!
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Accio. Accio.
Arrest the momentum!
Protego.
Descendo! Protego! Leviosa!
Protego.
Leviosa!
Stupefy.
Leviosa!
clever jewel like that.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Achoo? I'll wait for you to finish your 1v1.
Ah! Why is this bastard mosquito biting everything it sees?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Where's... There you go, bastard's fucking dead. Killed him, nigger.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
That was something.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
Nicely done.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
What?
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio!
Or are you 1v1ing that old lady?
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Incendio!
It's fucking bugged. Showing me a fucking thing that's not supposed to be.
Where did you come? Valkyrie came out of nowhere.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Millwall, 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 Millwall.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Accio.
Silent as a grave. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Baited him, I fucking baited him. How to feed her.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
What am I gonna play? I'm gonna play Capcom. But Diego said he's coming on, he just hasn't come on.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Protego!
Eisenberg, you need to cook. You shut your donkey mouth.
Yep.
Keep playing with your wand.
Who have we here? Sebastian
Maybe if you're lucky, you'll find up your
little
ass.
friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
A's, bro.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo!
What the fuck?
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Where might this lead?
Oh fuck.
I need to wake up that rune over there. Accio! I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Anonymous. Oh shit.
Reparo.
You're hiding up there. You're hiding.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh. No.
Revelio.
Shake Shack Show.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
What's that noise? I don't like that. One second. No, it's not. Oh, that was a fucking insane frag. E.
Reparo.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Levioso! Accio! Protego! Levioso! 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 Accio!
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said,
Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese Go on. Yeah, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbage a bit, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! That's anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it.
Revelio. Accio. Owls, fascinating. This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
This is not going well for you.
Potatoes! Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this head at the top of my dead body!
I've never seen
You haven't got a prayer.
Expulso!
You never stood a chance. I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Let me in.
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take it to the top of my dead body!
Made a grave mistake.
Stop that!
Potato, that's the best you can do.
How is
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.